stream. Dobro došli u moj stream uživo. Evo ga, Monsterčić. Sada vidimo u običaju. Šta je ovo? Vesel inča. Ovo je sve ovako.
Who the fuck sent me here? Why you mad, bro? Why you mad, bro?
Tebi onaj PvP.
Pozdrav ljudi i dobrodošli u još jedan video. Danas ćemo napraviti jednu kratku recenziju još jedan video. Danas ključi na ovaj, na eko, i vadi.
Varaga. Drugi.
Ili mi se što je alarm isti kao iz pjeca.
Oj, to sam kupio pušku.
823. Six, seven.
Kad ste vidjeli nešto dobro večer, i blokirali tada sad.
Brate, ide baba luda.
Da je dobro, ne bi igrao kanta.
Znači, suda sam tražio.
Živ tu ljubav.
I bolje zvezda, fotokraka. To je jako...
Ova je sigurno. dve banana, bomba banana. Dvojice je tamo sigurno.
Čo tamo ako? Da ti
Lako, lako.
Ne, on je tu
Ja ne
poziciju prati majku Božiju pičku jebe.
Sviđa šta to bi, brate?
Lepo isto.
Ajde,
No.
This is like, okay, bro. You got this.
Weekly stat. Pokažite mi weekly stat. 6 komada. Koliko igraš, brate? Šta season stats? Šta meni znači season stats? Bro. Paid in a week. Mate. RBG. Evo ga RBG. Wins, losses, realm. Games. 1 week. 33 game.
Alright, as soon as you shoes get to go.
That way, if I have no board, I can just hit you up quick.
Sweet.
I really don't like how set bonuses are so nerfed in PvP. What do you guys think? Did they remove them? Does it have a 50% nerf? No one plays them, really. Go to KandicTV, bro. Yeah, Gator from 2. Just remove them? Just remove them?
Alice is forced to retreat.
You might be right.
Hot pursuit. Ports over to him, gets the leg sweep. Alice gets punished for blinking. He gets stunned. He has to trinket. He might have to block as well. He blinks again, trying to get to safety.
Nonsense blow. Yeah.
Polymark down to a frost nova. Barriers. Dragon's
Too much
breath,
work though, yeah.
trying to stall. Tosses up the frozen
But
orb.
I'm literally just
He goes in distance, but the Mark is just
There's no water.
See a cheap shot finally, assisting, big burst incoming on Nick.
Gotta make sure it wasn't my pee jug. I pissed in a jug yesterday. I actually think I did. What do you see?
Punch on behind. He's in the middle of the map, and I feel like he's throwing his cooldowns a lot. He allies that could actually be an opening, and now
Live to win. Live to fucking
I
win.
think Gators back, they need to make a swap. I think
It's efficient, yeah.
Would be the play here.
Well, I just had to keep taking these like little baby pisses, bro. Like these little like 1 second trickle pisses. Every game day, bro. Every tournament day, it's just the whole team is just pissing and shitting the whole time. In between every game. I'm just tired of taking these little baby dribbles, and I don't like getting them on my desk because it could throw off my feng shui.
That is
You know what I'm
huge
saying?
damage,
Throw
but
off my
he's
life.
gonna prop, but not use the ice block. Instead, has that in his back pocket. Calvish has another ice block rotated back up as well. Things are definitely heating up right now. Both teams with 10% mana left on each healer. After that, it's gonna be no more healing coming out. And Nick might just have to use the ice block right now, and he is going to press the cooldown right there. Calvish at the same time also forced into that ice block. Whoever gets the next CC is probably gonna win the game. It's gonna be young behind in a full kidney shot. There's one with the days. They might just take it down right now. Touch of death range. Beautiful Dragon's Breath on the evasion. You can't dodge when you're in that Dragon's Breath, and they connect the damage plus the touch of death because of it. Really, really nice offensive play there. Welcome to the Jung. Managed to pull through, managed to do it, but the Gators, man, they played it so well. This is gonna be a Game 7 finals, man.
I just feel like he had evasion the whole time. He used it so late.
Victory.
He had it that whole time, and it was Fist of Fury flying at him, and he just didn't want to do it, and then he did it, and then he got DB'd on it, and then he was in touch of death range at that point. It is a close game between these teams. I mean, we literally saw Nick ice block in this replay, and then 2 seconds later, Calvish have to ice block on the replay. And the ice block is the most powerful defensive, so when the mage turns into this ice cube, they've used their most powerful defensive. They go immune to all damage, but they can't move. And then they swap. He had evasion this whole time. Just popped it a little bit too late on the swap here. And Kabzu was almost it was coming down to the wire. Just, I mean, it's been a long day for some of these teams, right? Like, they've been having to play game after game after game, and I feel like the likelihood for a mistake is just going to increase from this point in time. So I just want to see it again. Did Dave's just not even consider that he would be a target here? His evasion comes up in 4.
Let's get
3, 2, 1.
Gets World of
Probably
Warcraft.
didn't notice that he had his
Yeah,
back on.
literally just.
Playing a few games, doing some PvP.
We got Spirit. Yeah, we got Spirit. Yeah, we got what? Oh, what? I require a target.
Šta je sad? Prebacimo na Fiori.
Hi, Kers. This is hydration.
Evo ga.
Leonard. Step. That's him.
honestly was sitting here just. Forgot we cleared that way. My bad, guys. Yo, Kandic, what up, bro? Oh shit, I gotta lock in. Oh god. Yeah, man, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm playing Prot right now. I was playing Arms yesterday a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the heal is like the best way to get out of it. I'm pretty sure it's just for me, it's like a healing absorb thing. It's I'm a warrior. I just like victory rush it or whatever. Nice. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No. Okay, I gotta stop listening to this fucking music. Oh, really? Wait, really?
Well, that's a sick fist weapon. What the hell?
So, he said that this is the one that works. Fearless. Cooldown and Berserker Rage is reduced by 50%, and the Berserker Rage removes all movement, speed, and parrying effects. This one just removes snares. Wait, no. Fuck this one. GG's, guys. GG's. GG. Yeah, okay. Alright, so maybe it is just a movement and parrying thing. So anything that removes impairments, then ends that. Word. I didn't know that.
We got legs.
I climbed the 10 on this fuck-ass dungeon, bro. Let's go. Finally. My current talent's got me over 3k. I see some 3.5 people using the shield spike, so I have to move something around. But my current talents feel awesome. Oh, damn, Kandic. What's your build? I'm just using this right now. I don't know. It's just like a generic build I grabbed off of like Icy Vein something. Oh, thanks for telling me about the percentage though. I literally didn't know.
Alright, Red, what's your chat turning to? It's 11 now.
Oh, dude, I really don't want to do another Sky Reach. That sounds like shit. Honestly.
Is it 11 Sky Reach?
Nah, it's a Mysara. I mean, I can bring it down to a 10 because I kind of don't think I'm gonna be able to low key.
This, yeah, I didn't see all of it.
Mysara? I mean, I think we will, yeah, for sure. But Wolf, did you wait? We don't have a healer though. That's no problem. I don't have a healer. Oh, and I need to put this fucking thing, this fucking thing. Yo, Crunk, I don't know if you're still on YouTube, but if you click on that, it brings you to the message that I submitted for better Blizzard frames. But yeah, anyway, we could do some higher keys, but I would need to help on my unlock. But I kind of don't want that. Down a tank.
You're awarding the 10 for me.
What's up?
You're awarding the 10 for the get heroes here.
Yeah. I'm way too squishy, low key, right now. I need way more hero gear. I need a hero weapon. But yeah, Kandic, let me know. I can permit you if you need anything. Yeah, this character got to almost 2,200 in like fucking, I don't even know. Oh, I was like, let me just permit this dude. Sorry about that, brother. Should be okay. I got the link here, though, for anybody that needs it right there. Oh, wow, hit one. Yeah, you get the fearless as well.
I think I still don't know. Oh my god. Is this a 10 camera?
Yeah, I'm bring it down to 10. Yo, so this is the build? Oh shit. Last stand? Have I not been having a last stand?
That's just controlling our Benjamin diagram. You know, honestly, I think we're right. We're expecting other movements for us. This is my risk.
True.
Oh, so nice.
No disrupting show. Okay. Kinda cool though. I mean, I can cleanse my thing now, which is dope. Yeah, that's cool. Kandic, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. I will definitely go ahead and put this to good use. Wait, do I not have Snowball? I don't have Snowball anymore. I can go for the full mirror, so I feel like the center really that down. Gotcha. Yeah, because I saw that thing's a Stormball thing. What's up, content? Wait, he said, hello guys, fact of the day for Mr. Red Cloud. He has a micro penis. Join us tomorrow for the next fact of the day. That's literally not true at all. I don't have a micro penis, guys. Just saying. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk and believing me. Hopefully this build just feels like I'm a lot squishier. I guess like taking stuff for utility, I guess, kind of weakens my survivability a lot.
Fear. Hold, ja rekao ima. Only fuck. Okay. Kill mark. Bro, znači nema da... Kako sad ja ovo da radim? Pogledaj, koliko sam ti healuješ, čovječ? Horde flag Ibor, brate. Ne, majke mi. Jugoslavija. Son Frank. Fuck. No. Son Frank. Ah, fuck. Bro. Jebote, koliko je teško ubiti čovjeka, majke. To njuk. Bravo, brate. Hoćeš ti da kepuješ, druže? Majke ti, ajde. Ajde, druže, kepuj ga, brate. Ne, majko moja. Ja deka, brate, fuck. Let's go. Ne! Oni su završili predaju zastavu, jebote bre. No. Bravo. 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 Gde si ti? Pa dobro, gde si ti? Ovih dana hteo da te zovnem. Pa dobro, gde si ti? Da sam ovih dana hteo da te zovnem. Kako vam, kako vas, kako tac, kako si. Pa dobro, gde si ti? Da sam ovih dana hteo da te zovnem. Pa dobro, gde si mi? Kako vam, kako vas, pa dobro, gde si ti? Da sam ovih dana hteo da te zovnem. No. Ej, jebem ti, ima killera, ja moram napisati. Ja ne mogu, brate, pogledaj, brate. I kako se sa njim izboriti, majke? 4000, brate. Bravo. Dobro, gde si ti? Baš sam ovih dana hteo da te zovnem. Pa dobro, reci mi, kako mama, kako vrate, kako si. Bro, znači, ja ne znam. Pogledaj koliko njemu treba, čoveče. Low Woodstone. Bro, pogledaj OnlyFans. Ovaj spamuje Chaos Voltovi kao ne znam nija šta, pogledaj. Brate, nije ni gotovi su oni. Ja ne znam, majke. Ovo će da preživi, kao ja ne znam. Znači, brate. Uvjeren našao adept. Frag me unfamous. Let's go. Dobro, da si ti. Baš sam ovih dana hteo da te zovem. Reci mi kako god. Bro, zašto niko nije jebeno tego? O bože, gospode, 26 sekundi, brate. Aj jebem ti, pogledaj. Sunce mu pojavim, 19, brate. I šta je da uradim, 19, ne mogu da stignem tamo. Kako? Evo ga, peppermint, brate. Izgubio sam od pepperminta, brate. Ne znam, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bam. Ispod 1.9 jebate. Dobro, gde si ti, baš sam ovih dana hteo da te zovnem. A dobro, reci mi kako malo, kako te, kako vas. What the hell? Good thing. Djelo, Skyreach. Djelo. Lepo. Vessels of acceleration. Što mi se cijema ekran, bre? Ovdje se ga pomera. Ja njega kad inspektujem, ono... Užas jak. Kako mame, kako tata, kako vrte, kako si... Pa dobro, gdje si ti? Njenih rejku RDF je sad na dan železno. Nisam igrao s ovom. Jauči, brate.
Opet si mi sinoć pisao, pitaš kad ću da ti oprostim, a neću, ako oprostim ti opet umrijeću. 1004 moje rane, nose ime tvoje.
O, bravo, bravo. To je.
Da si posljednji na svijetu, da ostaneš sam. Više ništa nemam, tebi ja da dam. Ljubav ili gram.
Ja si spreman sutra za dan. Ma kako nisam, bre? Čekaj, kako si upisan da te dodam? Jel imaš ti moj Battle.net, brate? Čekaj sekund, šta je sad? Fox. Da sam Hana, postavih premijer sebi. A, na poslu si, važi. Važi, važi. To. Moramo da se, brate, uozbiljimo. Moramo probamo neko takmičenje. Ima svake godine, brate, 100.000 evra, brate. Arena, 100.000 evra, Mythic Plus. Live floor play class.
She's here. Smell the sulfur coming off her cloven hooves. She's here. Smell the sulfur coming off her cloven hooves. She's here. I can smell the sulfur coming off her cloven hooves.
A, pa dobro, polako. Sad da vidimo šta ima ovo. Dobro. Price is reasonable. This guy used to go.
Total time played 447 days, 20 hours, 12 minutes, 6 seconds, 7 days. That's literally, I have spent over a year of my life playing this particular character. Total time played 447 days. Guild plot, and it's gonna cost me 0. I'm gonna buy it. Guys, you were with me when I bought my first ever plots. Welcome home. Oh, wow, don't do that to me. Don't say welcome home. It's been so long since I played. This is another ex's character. Oh, he was an absolute... Expected his women to get out of bed whilst he was still asleep, go to the bathroom, put a full face of makeup on, brush their, and then slip back into bed next to him so that when he woke up, and he would point at me and say, ugly, ugly, until I put on lots of makeup. So he's gonna get deleted. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. This is very, very cathartic. Total time play, guild plot, and
I sad sam ti pojavio. Amandel.
I'm super excited. It was really tough. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was definitely a different ballgame. I'm super excited. It was really tough. It was Reload. Ja forgot. Så har jag inte sett. Astral, vad är det? Cool. Jebem ti pravo. Kako je opet ovaj mozak neki jebem. Kojem. Alright. Sad, znači, evo mi je Fury. Gushing mode. Reckless abandon.
Ovo je kidarica, vidite šta je ovo. Execute, 5 rage. Čekaj. Sad idemo Fury, RPG, PvP, sad idemo Mountain Thing. Kako je ovo, brate, sada ovdje ovako, majke ti. Idemo 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, sve ćemo da skinemo ovdje, znači, nestam više. Sve talente uklanjamo, idemo iz početka, vrta. Sada nam ovo, to smo uzeli, uzimamo ova dva, ovo isto. Idemo ovdje, dvojka, 1, to je to, ovdje ovo, kec, ovamo, ovdje idemo 1, 2, ovo, 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 ovo. Čekaj, smo ga završili, brate. Nismo, ovo. I ovo. Čekaj, šta mi još ostalo? Ne, nešto sam preskočio ovdje. Kako nemam 4, brate? Kako nemam sad 4? A ovo sam preskočio ovdje, ja mislim. To je to. Evo mi ih, PvP talents. Ti sad ovdje evo, Blitz dobro. Critical thinking. Kako da uradim ono malo pa što mi je bilo Fury. Jebem ti, sad nemam spašeno. Icy veins. Saint More Fury Warrior. EP Guide, Midnight.
Drop it in field dressing, or if you just need to be tankier, drop it in field dressing. You're not going to notice a huge difference, but I do think it's kind of nice to have that 20% refund. Just give you the ability to
be able to press 2 rampages in a row. The thing you the ability, I do think if you just need a chance to, if you don't, you're able to percent of be able to press 2 in a row. You should be able to press 2 in a row anyway, when you have max rage, but if you don't have max rage, then sometimes it can kind of tip the balance, and it just feels good for momentum. But again, if you want to be tankier, then you can just drop the talent and field dressing, and maybe even go back to leeching strikes. So there are some cool little talent adjustments you can make here and there. But so far, I found that Frothing Berserker does feel kind of good. Pain and Gain, when you take any damage, heal for 2% of your maximum health. Again, it's not a ton, but it does kind of add up over the course of an arena or a BG or whatever. Again, if you want to get tankier, drop that extra point from Frothing Berserker into field dressing. Intervene, very nice. You're going to want this for arena. Interpose is kind of interesting. You take 30% of all damage dealt to the allies, but you don't actually take the next hit for your teammates. So like you don't intervene a cheap shot, intervene a kidney, intervene a blind. So intervene is going to be better for arena, I think. I don't like Shockwave for Thane. It is kind of fun, but again, a 2-second stun, I think it's actually maybe like, it might be more than that in PvP, but it just seems like, I don't know, such a pain in the butt. You have to put Rumbling Earth to make it actually have any kind of range to it. Not a huge fan of Shockwave, but if you're going to take Shockwave, it's going to be a situation where you take points out of Frothing Berserker and Pain and Gain to then take Shockwave, or then even grab Rumbling Earth with it. Maybe I'll pull myself together and go back to Shockwave for arena, but right now, I don't know. I feel like Shockwave is just like, doesn't stun for very long, just put stuff on DR, especially now that DR is like, you stun something once, it's full, you stun something again, it's half, and then it's just immune, so like, you kind of want to be careful, but I don't know, maybe we'll go back to Shockwave at some point, and again, if we were going to, it's these 2 flex points that you can move around. Rally and Cry, you gots to have it. It kind of chains into other abilities anyway, but just gives you a little health boost for your team. Split note that you careful. Doesn't you got
you got
even grab right switch, and then you got on decent to get you got to take one of these. So you got to have one. So you get. That's what we'll do. That's and they don't hit you ever. Then you can make. If you talk about don't know how to write a focus map, it's good rage. That rogue priest I mentioned, and you only ever want to hit one target. You don't need improved whirlwind, but when those little rascals stack up, and you can thunderclap and then rampage them and spread your healing debuff and damage on both of them, you pretty much always take improved whirlwind. There's just not really any reason to not take this. Your thunderclapping, you're gonna get free cleave. Just lock in improved whirlwind. It'll be fine. It'll be good. So we have improved raging blow. Again, you're pressing raging blow very infrequently. Not a big deal, but 1 point to get access to Bloodthirst and Raging Blow dealing extra damage, that's worth. That's worth. We like that Bloodthirst damage, so we're going to take that there. Now, we have Spite, Bloodthirst, and Raging Blow damage increased by 5%, and Critical Strike damage increased by 5%. There's all these, like, talents that are buffing, like, Critical Strike damage. And Critical...
Spite. Once more. Oganj dočekaj. Čas.
Ruke da ih ugreju, dam im tugu da je razveju.
latest tech from Samsung, it's their extremely slim bezel as well, and just slim display in general. Now, the other thing Samsung is working on is their new interface. Like everything else in 2026 is AI-based or moving towards AI features, asking questions and conversing about the content that happens to be displayed on screen. What are the must-see places in Canada for somebody visiting for the first time?
I'd suggest exploring the Canadian Rockies for
Answers, and just based on your environment, going into in color temp between mini LEDs, those element dark blacks and then saturated colors. Micro RGB is definitely going to be worth your consideration.
Czekaj, ono nie.
the edge walk at the sea.
Resistant to glare, with the ability to display dark.
Koliki je ovaj TV, majke ti.
I'm not changing. I like me. What you see is what you get. I'm not changing. I like.
Are you a serial killer?
No, I get it. There's a lot of nuts out there. I am a stranger, but I swear to you, I am not a serial killer.
Are you a serial killer?
No, I get it. There's a lot of nuts out there. I am a stranger, but I swear to you, I am not a serial killer.
Are you a serial killer?
No, I get it. There's a lot of nuts out there. I am a stranger, but...
Free falling. Ne ovdje čuje isto dat. Ovdje ovo. Imao pendant ovaj. Ono, level. Ono, level 180. Ja ne znam, brate. Kako si ti uspio da dođeš do toga, ja nemam pojma. Koliko imam? 16. To 7. I ovdje da me neko outbidovo, brate. Da. Red not like place. Okay. Zašto se promenila? Nije mi jasno što se promenila. Koji je danas dan uopšte? Danas je, brate, vikend je, nedelja na ponedjeljak. Zašto se promenila opcija? Postoji buyout, ne postoji. Šest godina, ne, ćemo vendora, ćemo 111, da. Easy. Ispekao sam. %50 više. Brate, ovi PvP talenti su... imamo harandar. Skupljamo bičice. A ja ne znam, znači imao sam 114. Zašto imam 111? Ne kapiram. A radio sam sat vremena sam ovdje skupljao, brate. Sat vremena. Evo, brate, ovako. Radimo, počnemo, brate. Jedan. Dva. Tri. Četiri. Dva nokturna lotusa, brate. 5. Opa, još dva nokturna lotusa. Šta je ovo, brate? Čekaj, ovo je... Imamo 5. Vamo je krenuli lotusi, znači, šta je sad ovo? 6. Ovdje gore. Što ovaj drugi nisam mogu da kuham. Opa. Sadom. 200 goda kome može. Osam.
What's up, guys? Thank you for tuning in this order. Bountiful Harvest, Bloom Bringer, then each node in Bountiful Harvest until you max them all, then Botany. After these first 280 points, the rest is personal preference. What zone is the best place to farm? I recommend Zul'Aman. In the beta, it had the largest concentration of mineral and herbal nodes among all the zones. It has fewer mobs to aggro than Voidstorm. It does not have the up and down elevation issues of Harandar, and it isn't covered in overgrown plants that obscure your view like Eversong Woods. What profession should you pair with herbalism? If you care at all about gold, mining is the way. Otherwise, whatever you like is fine. And it really doesn't matter. Now, when it comes to the gathering professions, there are a few things you need to know to get the most out of your time you've spent gathering. Stats, gear, and knowledge points. There are 4 stats for gathering professions. Skill affects what quality herb you collect. Finesse affects how many. Deafness affects how fast you gather. And perception affects how often you find nocturnal lotus. You can also increase each of these stats affects how often you find nocturnal lotus. You can also increase each of these stats with consumables. Made by blacksmiths, the refulgent razor stone can be bought on the auction house and can increase finesse by varying amounts for 2 hours depending on the quality of the razor stone. Harnier File of Perception increases perception and deafness by varying amounts depending on the quality of the file, lasts for 30 minutes through death, and its duration can be extended beyond 30 minutes by consuming multiple files. Haranar File of Finesse does the same thing, except replace perception with finesse. So to recap stats, skill equals quality, finesse equals amount, deafness equals speed, perception equals rare reagent chance. Now that you understand what each stat does, pick the one you want, and let's talk gear. In each profession, you can use 3 pieces of gear, 2 accessories, and 1 tool. Previously, there were only 2 quality levels of this gear, green and blue. In Midnight, we now have purple. Herbalism accessories consist of the following. Tailors can make the bright linen herbalism hat, the elegant artisan's herbalism hat, and the Thalassian herbalist's cowl, which each give you varying amounts of resourcefulness and skill depending on the quality of the hat. Leatherworkers can make the Eversong botanist satchel, the Sindarai herbalist backpack, and the Thalassian herb tender's cradle, which each give you varying amounts of finesse and skill depending on the quality. Blacksmiths can make the herbalist's tool. These consist of the Thalassian sickle, the Sunblessed sickle, and the Sunforged sickle. But these bad boys can give you any one of the 4 stats alongside skill. But you can choose which stat they'll have.
Vanligt. Leaf wrapped package. Crimson Gladiator. Dragonflight. Jest. Oh. To ne znam niko sam ti, s tebe crveni konjići, tužno stojem dođi, iz plave boce se pojavi. Jednu želju ispuni, i dole svetu voli, brate, ovo je, ne možeš ga ubit nikad, evo. Jebem ti. Tri, šest, jedan, pet. No. Oh. Into thy set malo je čudo moje. Breathing. Ne, stavan sam. Opa. Ja ne mogu ništa ovdje. Vodili smo 4-0. 2 flag carriera. Evo ih ovdje svi trojica. Bro, hi, auf Wiedersehen. No. Koliko smo, jesmo imali 4 u ovoj sekundi, ne? Ovo je, znači... Bro... 80, nemoj zajebavat, majke ti. Skrini desno. Ej, jebem ti. Delete, bro. 70, ne. Znači svaki sekund sad je... Ne vjerujem, znači pogledaj. Gle, pišem 1500 jebote. Pišem 1500 i nismo... Znači, ja ne znam, eto. demedin. Vakit keder statistikler. Malo Red Bulla, da me digne, malo vodke,
did they die too? Yeah. I literally just like use shit. Wonder if that was like 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna restart again. Is it Bill? It is. It's a friend of mine's too. The paladin. The one I met earlier in the season hugging actually. Are you around there though? Because I think we're gonna crush this. Yeah, they're a pumper. They're a pumper in there. They're pretty decent. I did them a few times. I don't want to keep you waiting either, but hello again. Hi Dominique, how are you? Okay, let's just roll on with that then. Thank you.
For that trick. I'm okay with that trick, right? But for any sake, I wasn't on green guys. That circle is on there, so.
Yeah, but
Piece of Sean.
alright, dude. You got this. You gotta get out. Whenever the thing happens. Wait, isn't yours first? Am I crazy?
Is it?
There's Listen, I know I'm Canadian and we're technically on the metric system, but we're 50-50 metric and imperial, so what the fuck is centimeters for height? Absolutely not. I was like, I don't know what that is. I was like, that's really tall, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't need the exact number. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, okay. So there's like, you go to war mode if you come into this area for some reason. I came out of the war zone when I flew up in the air, yeah. Alright. Good evening! Alright, let's get the road. The road warriors. Shout him out. Are these war zones are like free for all PvP? I think so, yeah. I think they are. See, you won't see what that video is of the freestyle DPSing you. Alright, one second. Well, no, it's not the whole clip. It's just the end. Like, it was basically just the end there. Right? It wasn't the whole thing. It was just a clip. I just wanted to add the clip because I thought it was fun. Let's see. Okay.
just think it's funny, man. I actually just think it's funny. Yeah, how the hell does a healer do more damage than you? Now the thing is, in that video, I wasn't reacting to the healer doing more damage than me. I just put it there, right? Because I was looking left and right because I was actually trying to save the clip. But I thought, you know what? It's me looking back and forth like that and kind of like being serious. It looks like I'm. You have the priest name and he's playing Void Weaver. Oh, that's why? Technologia. This guy needs an adaptation for consequences. Frickin' A. There are too many on me. I died from a mob! I just wanted to say you were one of the influences helping me make decisions to go warrior. You and a couple more have been a big inspiration of warriors around the world. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, by the way, I meant to play warrior. I gotta change the screen title. I was gonna switch to warrior. Yeah, Demon Hunter is good for one shots and stuff like that. I'm glad I have him. I'm gonna farm clips like hell on the Demon Hunter for sure. We want to get the real one shots though. I gotta get like a berserker buff, like crazy one shot. Out there missing subs. BDow99. Wait, that was 5 minutes ago. And Flex. Thank you very much. Wait, I didn't tell you what I was doing today. Chad, I didn't tell you what I was doing today. Today, I was looking at. Some of you guys may know, I have one sublease. Okay. Now, I don't own it. I'm only renting it, right? So it's called a sublease. So I basically find a place that allows subleasing and I rent it. And then what you do is then you rent it out on Airbnb. And then what I do is, me and Sasha, we both go shopping for like the beds, the bed sheets, you know, the towels, the furniture. Like my mom gave me her furniture, so I was able to use my mom's furniture. So we were able to get, you know, put beds in there at reduced cost. So a lot of times we buy them used, right? And then, you know, paintings and furniture. And then what I do is I put gaming in it, right? So, and the thing is, I had done this before where I, like, for a friend, I was helping them set up their unit because they were going to do the same thing, subleasing, right? And that's where I got the idea from, right? I was helping someone else do it. And then I decided, you know what? Let me get this neon light that I'm not using, and I put the strip underneath like the countertops, neon lights. Let me put neon lights behind the TV to give it a nice glow effect behind the TV. And let me set up a gaming console. Here you go. Here's a gaming console. And then they were getting 5-star review, 5-star review, 5-star review, and I'm like, damn, I wonder if they got the 5-star review because of all the things I did. I don't know. And so I was like, you know what? I want to do that. That seems like a cool idea, right? Because you get a place and then you fix it up and then you re-rent it, right? So I got my very first one, and I did it with Sasha. And I did the same thing. I put a gaming console, I put the neon light, and then we got the furniture, everything. And we have 5-star review. And I'm like, I know what to do. You need the gaming. And the thing is, and Sasha was like, Don, what did you do with that? I had an Anchor charger that has a whole bunch of USB ports, and you use it to charge your phone and stuff like that. And I had a whole bunch of cables on it. Where's that Anchor charger? What'd you do with it? I put it in the unit, honey. I put it there on Velcro, right on the thing, so people can charge their phone and stuff. I'm like, so I'll get another one. It's fine, honey. But the thing is, that's like an extra thing that you add that makes them happy, right? You have a charging station for them, right? So they can charge all their stuff. How long do you people usually stay in their place for? 2-3 days. And then we gotta get it cleaner. We have a couple of people that can clean. That's why I was saying, like, if you wanted to make a killing on cleaning, there's like, because there's a whole bunch of people doing what I'm doing. There's a whole bunch of people. And or renting out their places where they live, right? Everybody needs cleaning, and there's not enough, there's a shortage. So, what happens is, the people that can clean are charging too much, right? Because it's not, to be honest, I don't think it's worth, if cleaning a house takes you an hour, do you think it's worth $100? Kodokai, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Let me ask you, if it takes 1 hour to clean a place, and it's not even that messy, right? All you gotta do is once over here, you know, it's basically like they might stay one night and they don't even use both rooms, they use one room. Thank you, Mike Spoons. Good to see you. If it's a good job. No, because I've gone in there and I've done it myself and it's not worth $100. Heck, I'll do it for 50. Like, I'll do it for 50. I don't care. It's no effort. You just go in there, it's an hour. You make $50. To me, it doesn't make any sense that people are charging that much. So you could go in and undercut everybody and steal all their business because they're charging too much. So you could go and advertise as long as you do a good job, right? You can go and advertise. I clean for $60. You'll take everyone's business because everybody's charging $100 minimum. It's $75 around here. Like, I'll go where you are and I'll charge $50, $49 and steal everyone's business and be happy because that's a lot. But for an hour? Come on. For an hour of work? But you don't have to super undercut, right? If they're charging $130, you charge $99. Hello, friend. Oh, a Trapperino. Aim shot. You know I'm not unmounted, right? You know you have to dismount me, right? Dude. Are you still there? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I gotta dismount this guy. Is being mean to me. Wait, how do I go through him? Wait, oh shoot, I don't remember. Chat, what was the ability to go through someone and dismount them? You don't do any damage. And I am a glider master. You stopped Uber? Yeah, I had to, man. Did I try? Too scared to fight his own battle. I gotta find out what the button is to dismount. I'm still targeting him. I think I'm gonna take him out. Just for annoying me. I have him targeted. Alright, I'm taking him out. No! I got switched to! Freaking A! Is it your 5 keys, sir? 5 key? No. God damn it. Listen. I have mixed reviews on this World PvP area. I think the only incentive for this World PvP area is, of course, the crates. But it's large-scale PvP. I noticed that a lot of people, they don't want to fight 1v1. They're always grouped up. Hey, buena noche. Hey, Chrissy Loca. So I have mixed feelings, and then a lot of times people have these special buffs because you get these special buffs where you run really fast, and then if you get like a druid with a buff that runs really fast, you're pretty much unkillable. As long as you have heals and infinite speed, you can always run away. Yeah, it is interesting, but it's becoming not what I expected when it comes to world PvP. You know, I find it very difficult to find. PUBG. I find it difficult to find to do PvP. I always have to fight more than one person. It's never 1v1. How many herbs you achieved back in over? Herbs? Curbs? Oh, how many curbs? Did I hit? A lot, dude. I hit a lot of curbs. There were a lot of tight turns, man. And I have a big truck. I can't do Uber Eats now, man. Gas is like, diesel is like almost $6 where I live. It's 5 something. Okay? Let me find out. Let me type price. It's 581. So I have a diesel truck, dude. I love my diesel truck. It's diesel. Did you guys? Yeah, maybe some of you guys don't know this. Did you know? That a diesel car lasts 3 times longer than any regular car, mile-wise? Diesel engines are built to last. So, for example, 300,000 miles on a diesel car is no big deal. But on a regular car, it is, right? On a regular car, if a car has 100,000 miles, you're like, oof. You gotta do a little bit more research. Is it one owner? Have you done all the oil changes? Like, is it running good? Is the engine about to fall out? But a diesel truck is like 300,000. Hey, no problem. Get a Tesla? Well, the good thing about a Tesla, it has no wear and tear as much, right? There's no engine, right? Just the motor. 300K on a diesel is just a break in exactly, right? So this diesel truck should last me a very long time. To be honest, I don't think electric is like I had an electric car. I don't think electric is the way. I think it's not the way. You know what I think is the way? A hybrid. Like maybe half electric, half gas. That way you have best of both worlds. Because the thing is, if you have an electric car, I'm sure anybody in the chat that has an electric car, you're paranoid about running out of energy. So you're like, okay, where's the nearest charging station? And you gotta go charge your car. And then you're scared because you might not make it. You're like, well, it says it's 50 miles away, and I have 50 miles left of charge, but is my car lying to me? Do I really have 50 miles left? Can I make it? So yeah, the number you see on the screen, how many miles you have left, it doesn't mean anything. It's like, it's all based on your driving performance. If you use the air conditioning, if you hit the brake, right? If you accelerate too fast, like it all depends on how you drive. What about hydrogen? I saw, yeah, I don't know. Hydrogen car? Wait, can you buy a hydrogen car? Or you just put water in it? I don't think it exists, dude. Hydrogen car? compress hydrogen gas to generate electricity on board via fuel cell, emitting only water vapor. Rapid refueling under 5 minutes. Long ranges 300 to 400 miles. Wait, how do you refuel? And is it expensive? There is a Toyota. This is a hydrogen car. It's a, how does it work?
All right, who are we missing? Cypher. Cypher.
Seawater, and after a few weeks, his family, yeah, we all heard about that. Some guy invented an engine, a car that can run on water, and then somehow he disappeared. He got murdered or something, and then his car disappeared. This conspiracy theory right here. It could have been a hoax, though. A lot of people have hoaxes like that.
Excuse me, Josh, but important question. At what temperature do you put honey in your tea? When it's slightly less than boiling. You don't want your tea boiling because you're going to boil the honey. That scares it. You don't want to scare your honey. You want to make sure you put your honey in when it's just cooled down a little bit. Enough to melt, obviously. You put honey in your tea? Yes, I do. I'm trying to slowly cut down the amount of sugar I eat, he says, while eating an Easter egg, which is fine, because it's Easter. Totally okay. I've got to get rid of this neck beard. God damn. You know, one thing I have noticed by playing WoW more is that I am allowing the beard to grow down the neck area too much. It should stop there. The beard should be shaved there, which helps the angle of the jaw look better, but instead, I'm just letting it grow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let the beard slowly grow down and match with the chest hair. And we're going to have one long... It's not going to be a neck beard so much as it will be like a bodysuit. I'm going to look like I've got the kind of PlayStation 1 texture going all the way down me. That's what it's going to look like. I'm going to have the beard connect up to the thing. It'll look like a low poly wizard. That's what it'll look like. A pelt. The PS1 texture pack. That's what we're going for. The dwarven aesthetic, but without the 3D-ness. It's going to connect. That's then going to connect to the chest hair, which goes down and connects to the stomach, which connects to both the legs. However, I've shaved it, so when you look at me from a distance, I look like a Space Marine Terminator. So it's just got like 2 strips of hair that connect from the stomach down to the thighs, and then rings around the thighs as it goes down further. This is probably too much information from you, but some of you would pay a lot of money for this.
So guys, we have 2. My goal is 10.
Lynn just typed, why? Josh, why? But can you braid it? I can twist myself into a pretzel, so that would work. You casual gunpla. I made the mistake of getting a snack and listening to this. At some point, guys, you've been in this stream long enough that you kind of only have yourself to blame. At some point, this is kind of on you. You know, you've got to really admit that you know what to expect by being here.
A lot of places don't allow subleasing, so we have to go to a place that allows it. So that's why that's why they're so hard to find.
Oh.
Yeah, I know New Smyrna's better than Daytona, but Daytona's actually, they've actually fixed it up a little bit. It's not so crazy anymore. It was kind of rough for a while. They did that with another city here in Florida. There was a city called Sanford. And believe it or not, that's where I first came. That's where I first stayed when I came to Florida. I was in Sanford. But Sanford was rough. It was like kind of dangerous. All right. Let's see what we did here. Oh my god. I think we're gonna lose this. So Sanford, they actually really fixed it up. Like it used to be really rough, but they fixed it up. So it's pleasant. It's nice to see that though. Where we lost. They got a lot of 1, 2. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? They have 7 here. 8. They have 8 here. They don't have 7. Subway. Subway? We got some major cooldowns. And you know what? Okay, so their entire healing squad is here. Okay. So that means they left the mill. That means they got nobody at mill. They all came down the Smith to defend it. So they're blocking my path to get to the mill. Damn it. There's literally like only one guy up there. Oh, we got the mill. Nice. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it because they all jumped down to defend the Smith. I knew it. Now they got nobody defending this pace. I'm gonna go stealth. Nobody there. Oh, there's one. One v one against a mage. You gotta come out of that soon at some point, bro. I got a second ice block. Damn it, the reinforcements arrived. Alright, this guy has no ice block now. Oh. Man, dude, I'm sad that mage held it, man. The mage literally held it. Oh, but they... Oh, damn it. me. Alright, we're winning though. We have 3 bases. Let's see if we can hold it. You know what, Smithy? When was the last time you played Mop? Ooh. What's going on in Mop right now? I don't even know. Are they in the final season, or what's going on? Did they finish? We're gonna lose mines. Oh, hold on. They got a big influence here. But we're definitely gonna lose mines too. I'm gonna switch to my warrior. I wanna try to do solo battleground blitz. We got 4 bases. Let's freaking go. You know what we gotta do right now? Like seriously. Attack this base. That'll force them to defend instead of going for a 4th get a base back. Because what they have to do, technically, is just ignore it. Damn it, we lost the base? I already knew we were gonna lose the mines though. Cap it! Got it. Dude, we got the Smith, dude. I told you. I told you. Dude, I've been doing way too many BGs in my life. I already know what's weak. Oh. Alright, hopefully we can hold everything. Hold 4 bases and we guarantee to win this. Damn it, we lost another base. We gotta hold this. This is key. Like, Smith is key though. Ret or Paladin for PvP? No, don't go Prod for PvP. They nerfed it too hard. They nerfed Paladin. It's alright. Like, you can stay alive for a long time, but they nerf the damage, so you don't really pump as much as you used to. For example, if you do a solo shuffle, you can keep your teammates alive, but you're not going to get a kill because you don't do enough damage. So what's going to end up happening is you're going to go into like 90% deafening. When normally, the matches end at 50% deafening. Right? So you're basically sabotaging your team, and they're gonna be mad at you, dude. They're gonna insult you because you forced them to play a 90% dampening match. The damage used to be there, but it got nerfed. So yeah, I'll go ret. If you're gonna go Paladin, I'd go ret or do not go prot for PvP. Like, I have a prop Paladin, like, fully geared now, and I don't play him anymore. Because it's nerfed too hard. Damn, we lost another base? We gotta hold this base now. What about Guardian Druid in PvP? if you wanna PvP as a tank, then go blitz, battleground blitz. That way you're the tank. Because like they all need tanks, right? What day is it? Dude, did I do my games in conflict? I think I did, right? Did I do my game? I hope I did. My 10 games, I don't remember. There is about 320k ravage on my Guardian. It's funny. Yeah, but in PvP it's gonna get nerfed. Like, for example, I think in VGs, no, in World PvP it's gonna be okay, right? I think in World PvP maybe it's not nerfed, but in anything global, you're gonna get wrecked, man. Man, that guy did a lot of damage. We'll take it. Hold on. I gotta hang on to mine. Oh, you know what's really cool? You can jump off as a demon hunter. Ah, the rogue didn't jump off. Alright, rogue, please, let's fight 1v1. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, dang it, dude. I wanted that 1v1. We got 4 bases. We for sure got this. Okay, we gotta hold stables. One down. We got a beam again. 2 down. 3 down. Triple kill. Wait, do I have the PvP sounds add-on? I'm gonna add it. PvP sounds? I wonder if it still works. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied we won. We won. Alright, GG. Solo blitzes are too long. Normal BGs. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if the PvP is nerfed. Yeah, I think it is, right? I don't know if it's just rated. You'd have to look at the Warbound. Warbound. It's the patch notes say in PvP, so I don't know. I don't know if it means world PvP separated from instance PvP. I don't know yet. I haven't tested it. I don't know. Guardian is still good? But I don't see them. Like in arenas and stuff, I don't see any tanks in arenas. Whenever. Like I did a lot of arenas the other night. I didn't see a single tank. All right, we're switching to warrior. I want to try out Battleground Blitz. We're gonna go prot. They nerf frenzy regen, but you're still good. Or do we do some more one shots? I don't know. What do we do? We can find some one shots. Okay, we're gonna hunt. We're going on the hunt. Okay, if we're gonna hunt, we make sure the Phoenix oil works. Okay, we got Phoenix oil. A flask. Okay, we got a flask. We got Void Touch Augmented Rune. We got the Royal Feast. 164 likes potential, which is the one shot. How are PvP queues? They're kind of slow. I feel like they're faster in TBC Classic. They're a little faster.
Right.
But then in TBC Classic, like people are just grinding HKs, so they don't do objectives. So it's basically just you know a bunch of people running in midfield and just ganking each other, letting one team win while the other ganks, and then the game ends fast. So I mean, if you're okay with that play style, that's TBC. Which kind of spilled over into retail. You see that too in retail. So it's like. Yeah, but the queues seem a little bit longer. I think Blizzard knows how to fix it because they did fix it in TBC because they let the same faction queue against each other. But I think it was because of faction imbalance. So, for example, in TBC Classic, if you queue, you shouldn't get longer than a minute. Okay, hold on. What is the thing that dismounts people? I gotta find it. Surge forward? No. Is it, which is the ability that dismounts people? I think it's Whirling Surge. Is it Whirling Surge? The spin is win? Oh, it is Whirling Surge. Okay, okay. That way I can dismount people. I'm turkey's mounted. Unless I like. Alright, we're world PvPing. I got a boomy who just popped all his cooldowns on me. But it's okay. I'm alive. Took a little bit of damage, and I got a whole bunch of stuff chasing me. Okay, we're going on the hunt. Oh my god, he might die before then, though. Damn, the range of that, of this movie seems pretty good. Like, at the range of that, I was getting attacked, though. Alright. So we're not gonna think that guy walked out. Alright. Oh shoot. Did I just start my stream accidentally? What the hell is this? Is this streaming? Backtrack. Oh, it's backtrack. No. Get rid of backtrack. you had Netto Magic, you can dismount. Wait, does the Netto Magic still work? I thought it didn't work in this expansion.
Let's go.
Oh no, I think these guys are grouped together. Yep, they are not attacking each other. That's not a good sign. When you see 3 people and they're together and they're not attacking each other, right? That means they're grouped up. Oh, Netomatic. Dude, that guy really wants me. Now the question is, will he chase me away from his teammates? That is the question. Will you chase? Oh, he is. He is. Oh no! All of them chased me. Wait, 3 of them. Dirty scoundrels. They can't fight their 1v1s, man. This drives me crazy. Yeah, it's fun to gank in the group. I literally thought it was just the druid. Should have ran further away. Damn it. Yeah, so I want to get clips of like 1v1s, but it's hard because everybody's grouped up. Everybody's scared, and everybody's grouped. Do a tourney? Yeah, right? A 1v1 tourney? Yeah, tourney where if you drink a potion, you're disqualified. You'll lose. Oh, I didn't know! Too bad, bro. I didn't know! Yes, you did. Alright, Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. Are you ready? I win! My spec is better than yours, bro! I got a mage now, hold on. Oh! Pop the fences! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I win! He ran away. He's gone. Let's go! Oh, shoot! They invited me to a group? Oh, use Spectral Sight? Oh, that's right, I'm a Demon Hunter. Could I have used Spectral Sight? That's what I should put in the clip. Could I have used Spectral Sight to find him? Question. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. Yeah, that'll be in, I'll put that in the clip. Could I have used Spectral Sight to find the mage? Question mark. I don't know. I'm new to Demon Hunter. I don't know. Dude, I feel dirty. I'm in a group now. Oh! I'm looking at all the damage. It was European Hammer, Concentration, Hammer of Wrath. It was all the Paladin? Oh, you need to fly after I-beam. Alright. True. called, right? European hammer. Oh. I want that paladin. What was his name? Uwuksu. That was him right there. It was Uwuksu. Alright. We need to get Uwuksu. This is payback. This is payback. I got ganked by Uwuksu. Flag of ownership? Wait a minute, are you in a group? What was my team? I'm in a four-man team. We could have easily taken them out, man. Oh, BTW, the projector works great, guys. You want to see it? Dude, I'm going to show you the projector. This is actually incredible. Hold on. Dude, where did I leave the, cable stuff?
I want to combatant.
Hold on, I gotta get a battery. Alright, so I needed, it needs two controllers. I had to find them. So I gotta turn that off real quick. Turn it off. Alright. Turn the center on. So this projector is designed for pool tables. Alright, so I already took it to a place. There's a place that I went to. The owner wasn't there, but I showed the employees and they were like, oh my god, it's awesome. So they were super excited. So this is all an interactive pool table projector set. Let me make it bigger.
Oh.
The lighting.
All right, yo, what's going on? Oh, welcome back into the channel, guys. Welcome back in. And yeah. So I get a lot of questions about the casino or the herbalism gamba, and I want to make this video to just have a reference you guys can come back to. But yeah, really easy to set up. Really simple, straightforward to set up, and we're going to get into it now. So this is the tools that you need. You need a perception sickle. Depending on when you watch this video, you might not have enough abundance to get the purple sickle, but this is the blue one here, the sun-blessed sickle.
So it has a sensor.
And you're going to make sure you have the perception enchant as well as the perception secondary stat. Then you have the blue accessories as well. But you definitely want to make the purple sickle first, because that's going to be about a 5.2% increase on, or no, 4.2% increase on perception. But you can see my perception right now, fully buffed up, is 714. And I've been getting quite a few Nocturnal Lotus in the last 10 minutes or so, but I'm going to get into that as well. But this heavily relies on your knowledge points. Big deal. Your skill doesn't matter. It's all about the knowledge points. So you need to have, for this farm, I recommend Trank Bloom. Get this maxed out, Bloom Bringer. Get this maxed out, and you want to get this unlock here at the end. 40 out of 40 unlocks more Nocturnal Lotus spawns from Trank Bloom, and that's the same exact thing for each capstone as well. I would recommend the next thing you want to do is grab this 20 points here, and then unlock your second subspec, and then go into Azurut, specifically Azurut. Max this out, and then put another couple points in, 10 points or whatever, get this, and then move into either Mana Lily or Argent Leaf here. One of these two. Definitely don't put any points in Sanguithorn. It's useless, it's no value, not good. Not many use cases, and it's abundant, so not a lot of value there. Don't go for that, but you definitely want to go for like this. Honestly, Sanguithorn's worth less than Tranquility Bloom at this point, so don't go into that. You can see right here, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. 5 gold, pretty bad price on that one. But anyway, that's the knowledge points. And then you want to grab your buffs. So you need to have a couple things. They're very important. You need the Sanguithorn Seed. That's 50 perception, so 5% there. And you need the File Perception, 38 on rank 1. I would recommend buying rank 1 because it's very cheap compared to rank 2, which is only a 0.7% perception increase for 2,000 gold more. So not worth it. You're definitely not going to get 2,000 gold in 0.7% swing, so don't buy that. Buy the rank 1. You need 2 of those for an hour. And you need the Darkening Fireware, 15% mining or herbalism speed, like gather speed, for 300 gold, lasts an hour, but it also goes away if you die. So your food and your Dark Moon are going to go away when you die. Also, your perception, every single buff except for your file. It's the only thing that's going to last through death. Now, this wild perception right here comes from an overload of the wild node. You have to kill the tiger that spawns. I don't have any footage of it for you now, but you have to kill the tiger that spawns. You don't have to mine the node. You don't have to gather it. You just have to click your overload spell near the wild herb. It can be any one of the 5 herbs, as long as it says wild and it's a like special, like it's a different icon on the map. It's like shiny. So grab that, and that's going to give you the 150% there. And then you also want to grab the root crab right here from the auction house. Very cheap, like 5 gold per. And then for 5 minutes, you're going to need 10.
come near the water here and just toss them in. Just key bind it on your bar and just spam it until you get to 5 minutes on this Midnight Perception buff. You can get this from one other fish, but I haven't seen the, I forgot the name of the fish and I don't know what the value is. So if that fish is cheaper, then buy that one. But yeah, you definitely want this as well. I think the minnow stacks, but the minnow is 100 gold per, so it's a pretty expensive buff. You can try the minnow for an extra, I think 2.5% as well, but again, very expensive for the minnow. And that's pretty much it. Then you're just gonna run around, and even without the wild node buff against Trank Bloom, which you can see we have maxed out Bloombringer. It's the highest perception that we can get right now on this. And I even have 15 from right here, which you wouldn't have if you go into this, which I recommend doing this, because this increased rate is way better than 15 perception. But I do have the maxed Tranquility Bloom, and against that, I'm at 57% with only the just the 5 minute crab buff, and with the tiger buff, you saw 72% in the beginning.
I'm normally armed.
And if I put on my blue tool, you can see I just go down 4%. So you're still really, really good with the blue tool. You really want to get that. If you're going to spend any gold on the blue, you want to buy your blue tool first, for sure. Absolutely. Like here's the special node icon right there. Okay, this is it right here. I can't overload it because I don't have the, what do you call it? The charge available. It's on cooldown. But that's what you're going to press. Like if I stand here and I would press this, it would just spawn the tiger and no extra mobs. But I'm going to mine it anyway. And then this overload spell will reduce its cooldown as you gather. So it's 30 minutes every flower. So after 24 flowers, you're going to refresh. And I've been able to, on a night elf, I've been able to gather with this exact build enough flowers in about 6 minutes-ish to refresh the cooldown. So I'm losing the tiger buff for about a minute and a half each time, which is fine. Like I said, I mean, it's, it's 20% or 15%, sorry. 15%, which is very important, but it's, you don't lose it for very long. And yeah, just lock in, make sure you're high mountain as well if you can help it. Or not high mountain, sorry, Tauren, just Tauren, regular Tauren, on the Horde, not the allied race, the Tauren. For the herbalism gathering speed, 25% deafness, very, very important, very crucial to your gold per hour, especially when the margins are so slim with this expansion. You need ratios, you need every single thing you can muster to get ahead. So, hopefully you guys got value. Try it out, let me know. Make sure you guys share this video with your friends, and yeah, let me know what's good with Nocturnal Lotus. Appreciate y'all. Thanks, guys.
I was thinking about streaming it today where we were at the Daytona, but then I'm so paranoid now. Because I got banned for showing an address. You gotta am I allowed to go to a location? As long as I don't show the address. PvP talent? Which one? Which one? I found it in this video, and you linked the video. Okay. Question. There's not that many PvP talents, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 PvP talents. So just tell me the name of the one that you're talking about. One of the PvP talents is one of 13 skills. So one of them is nerf and PvP, or not nerf. None of them increase damage. Rebound, maybe. Replacement Ravager demolish. Now snare all targets. Storm of Destruction. That's the only thing that would do actual damage. Let's see which one it would do. Right now I'm running a Oppressor because it's the only way to like increase the damage of the targets. That way you can actually maybe get a kill in solo shuffle. I tried it for a little bit, then I gave up trying to do twos. To be honest, like seriously, like if you want to have fun and you want to play a lot of games, and you don't ever want to wait in a queue, just go healer spec. Any healer spec, it doesn't matter. Oh, so you can keep healing like normal. Oh, maybe it's the second wind. Second wind reduces the damage taken by 10% up to 40% with the target attacks being reduced by more. Show the last hand are active healing reductions do not apply to you. Oh, maybe you're talking about power through adversity. Maybe that's what you're talking about. You're not affected by full spark effects with last hand and shield wall correctly. Alright, let's queue it up. Solo queue RBGs. Power through adversity. That's what I thought. There you go. Okay, so dampening is not affected by dampening either, right? Okay. Mountain Fane or Colossus? I think Mountain Fane. Oh wait, did I copy this build? I think I copied this build. Oh, I copied this build off the warrior that was very high rated in chain round. I don't know, he's running Whirling Blade. Whirling Blade, 3 points in Phalanx. Shield charge. He's running Violent Outburst. Emo shout. I would assume you're supposed to be running the demo shot. Oh man, I freaking love Dragon Charge, though. Especially Flight Parry. Safeguard is good too, but let me see. If you're gonna be running that, I think you gotta run Morale Killer. Or run when you change your flank combat. I'm not in combat. Yo, that was a fast queue. Maybe they need tanks. I think I had here instead of second wind. Well, second one has 2 charges. I can use it as gap closer. So, power through adversity and dragon charge. I would need them all. So I wouldn't be able to go Morale Killer. I need all these. Because then I get safeguard times 2. Power through adversity, which seems logical. And then dragon charge, of course. Because you can dragon charge with a flag. You can dragon charge with a flag. Before they nerfed it, but now you can. One guy. One guy. Are they going to replace him? Or is it going to be the one guy? you also need the Ultradon Curious trinket for the absorb shield. Ew. So it's a PvE trinket. Dude, that's gonna be nerd, man. At least I think it is. Alright, so flag carry map. Edit mode.
Flag carry map.
People show up. Barely. Okay. Let's see what. Okay. Your wall. Probably 3 minutes. No demolish. Full charge. Thinker. Left. Good block. Do you even know that every PvE item you use in PvP is nerfed by 75%? Yeah. Yeah, but what he's saying, Bounty, was that there was a PvE trinket where you could use it in PvP, and it stacks with power through adversity somehow. So there's a age. Your sets, the percentage buffs, damage plus anything outside PvP is not by 75%. Interesting. They are literally following my movement. That's it. That's actually good. He did it with this mage pet from a distance. Oh, wow. Can you chase? Nope. Now let's force this road. Come on, bro. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. That was Putli. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully I got the name right. And this road is healing like a madman. Okay, we got another vanish, which is good. Our rogue's back. Why rogues are so tanky? Sad. I want to know why rogues are so tanky. tree. Where's my team? Dude, where's my team? Where are they all? Right here? Let me do a BG. Need full escort. There are 5 on defense. Wait, why aren't they on me now? They must be doing a full escort. Here. I type 2 on me, gonna die. And then they're like, healers, go FC. Yes! 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 I agree. Yes, that's a good thing. Definitely healers go on D. Because then we can cap it. And then we win. Yeah. It's very good. It's very nice. If we cap it, it's very nice. Capping is good. Alright. Druid going Zerker. Druid going Zerker. There, that's all they had to do is heal 1 healer off. Yes. Yes. Dude, they literally expect me to get across the field on my own. With no assistance. But then there'll be 3 to 4 people on me. And I'm like, well, that's 3 to 4 people that are less in the main battle, because it's 8 versus 8. Okay, they have 2 on defense. They have 2 on defense. Dude, they literally expect me to get out of the base against 2 DPS. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see what track is that. I can confirm it upscales. A loom? Nice! it's hard, dude. I need an. Oh, okay. I can't get flags. They have rogue and human. Hard. Wipe them. I guess we go wipe them. Alright, let's go. Best thing to do is test yourself farm? What? Meanwhile, they have two people on D, the rogue and the demon hunter. And they're waiting for me, and I'm not there. Like, they're like, I wonder why he hasn't shown up. Where is he? Yeah, I'm prot right now. Thanks, man. There's a demon hunter. And a rogue. Dude, freaking A, man. It's rough. I need an escort. Five on me? Or 4 on me? 5. Alright, good. I have an escort. This is great. Alright, cool. Yeesh. Rough. We need a trinket. Come on, bros! Alright, I gotta look at my team. Entire team. Alright, I need assistance. We won on time. My team suck though. The demon hunter really wants me. Yeah, dude, so they expect me to go into the base by myself, get the flag out by myself, 0 escort, and they expect me to cap it by myself. When there's 3 people on me. Why am I here? Oh. I don't know, man. If most games are going to be like that, it's not going to be that fun, man. Because sometimes you need an escort, and then if you ask for it and they don't give it to you. So I had to tell them, like, I had to, like, manipulate them. I had to be like, I have 2 people on me, I'm going to die. And they're like, alright, send 1 guy to heal him. Is that custom any notes or something? I'm not sure. Wait, how do we do enemy nameplates? gotta be an enemy nameplates realistic. Enemy? Enemy nameplates? No. No, no. It's like battleground enemies. Frames? Would it be frames? No. Battleground? Enemy frames? Does it have? I wonder if we could bring one out on battleground enemies, maybe? Battleground enemies? Maybe? Would it be under nameplate? No. Like, I want to see, like, for example, the BG, the entire thing. It's like enemy nameplates or something like that. For Battleground. Those are useful to see. Dude, the queues are pretty fast. The queues have been pleasantly fast. I guess they need tanks. Queues have been good. I think I've only had to wait a couple minutes for the Battleground Blitz. Is it a tank? Maybe Battleground Blitz is the way to go. It sucks, yo, Bounty, it sucks that they got rid of Last Stand, right? Remember Last Stand? Last Stand used to be cool. Last Stand, they changed it. It's a passive now. I don't know. I don't know if I like the new Warrior. When you queue as a tank for Blitz, you need another tank to queue for enemy team. Maybe that's what they're missing. The tank on the other side. Yeah, maybe that's what they're missing because it's always missing one guy. We have time to watch this clip. Where's the clip? Where's the really? So I posted this clip. This is the clip that I did earlier. I did like a couple days ago. It went viral. It has 110K views. This one has 110K views. So here I'm playing Demon Hunter. I'm fully geared almost. Almost Conquest Cap. Got a little bit more. Oh, I'll be Conquest Cap this game. Alright, so what do we get on? This is an Unholy Decay Red Powder. What do we get on? Shadow Metal? I'm a Shadow Metal. We're gonna Orbital Beam Cannons on. should have gone out a little bit more forward. What would be a better target, Red Paladin or Unholy or EK? All right. We got a bubble, bros! I gotta run out of here. Dude, we got a bubble! So, oh my god, the Paladin died! This is incredible! Metamorphosis, another beam! So they looked at the damage at the end. Hold on. Dude, this class is incredible! So we're looking at the damage. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, Slippery Blade? Wait. The healer did more damage than me! Oh, that's why the clip went viral. Oh. Oh. So this is the one that I just released. Wait, hold on, I gotta tap this. Dude! That's The healer did more damage than me, man. It's kind of so late. Kind of so late. Now I know why the clip went viral. It did 100K views in one day. 100K views in one day. The clip. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I went. Wait. What race am I? Oh, I forgot. I pressed the button that I normally press. I don't know. Didn't work. Anyway, this clip, I thought it was funny. Here, I'll post it again. That was the clip I did today. I'm acknowledging the fact that the comments were like, dude, the healer did more damage. You know, I'm acknowledging that in the second clip. Here I thought it was impressive, I'm doing all this damage, but in reality, the disc was doing more damage than me. Are we losing? Like, how are we losing? Why is nobody's health going down? We got the cap. Well, that's good move. You got the flag. I guess that we're dying. It's just not showing up in it. Like here, it's not showing their health going down. Let me see if there's another add-on. Maybe there's one, Battleground Enemies? This one? No, I can't see it now. Oh, the priestess uses mind games, PvP talent, Dark Angel, and made you and him do 10 times more damage with her light. Shadow. Almost do 10% more spell damage. It's still, like, though. If healer's doing more damage than the actual DPS, that just shows you the imbalance, right? The question should be, should a healer do more damage than the DPS? For whatever reason. I think, to make healers more popular, because there's a shortage of healers, that way more people play healers. Should healers do more damage than the DPS? Yes or no? This priest and wrestler druids are the best healers in the game in terms of support damage-wise. Yeah, like if you play offensive, like I watch on some of the clips from Markers. He plays like a wrestler druid, and he already has a combo. I think he pounces, switches targets, starts popping his one shot, and then switches back and maims or something, or bashes, or cyclones or something, or nature's with a cyclone or something like that, and then finishes the target. It's kind of silly. No point in playing a DPS if you do more as a healing spec. Exactly, right? Let's say a new game came out. A new game. Let's say it's a new MMO. They got Unreal Engine 5 graphics. It's the best game to come out. It's basically like Red Dead Redemption, but MMO. That's incredible. A new MMO just came out. And you get to choose your class. And then the healer class heals and does more damage than all the other DPS classes. Why the hell would you play a DPS class? If it was like that, right? You'd be like, well, I'm gonna be a healer. And top damage and rage. Okay, we're winning. Maybe you won't be top damage and raids if you heal, right? There's gotta be a choice. You gotta heal or do damage, and you both. Red Dead Redemption 2? Bro, it was the most talked about player in the game. Always started wars in major cities. I didn't play it. I never played it. I got to see the clips of it. I never got to play it. I kind of missed it because I've been playing World of Warcraft, but I wish I would have played it. Dude! It's not so bad. Battleground solo blitz as a prot warrior. I have to sit a base, but Crimson Desert. I heard it's good. It's out now, right? Chat, you. Oh, damn it! I can't show it to you. Oh man, I should show it to you. I gotta go all the way upstairs, 3rd floor to get it. I gotta do it anyway because at 2 a.m. I gotta start watching the baby. All right, hold on. I had it here the whole time. But it's okay, I had to get this though. Okay. Check this out. You're gonna be impressed, okay? Some of you guys might actually buy it, okay? I bought this on Amazon. $9. You know what this is? Do you know what that is? No, no, it's not that. Okay, hold on. All right, so no, what did I do? Okay. Look at the ring. I press a button. Doom scroll with your finger. You go backwards. You want to pause, you press the side button. You're like, your wife is talking to you. Yes? Uh-huh. Okay. And you continue doom scrolling. That was mine. Your wife has one of those? I mean, dude, listen. If you don't know what to get for Christmas or a gift, a doom scrolling ring. Trust me, chat, get him a doom scrolling ring. Excellent. You put it like this. Let me see if I can. That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity. A doom scrolling ring.
You have the deepest voice of anyone I've ever met. Partaking in a small experiment, I have with me, in this canister here, some weapons-grade helium. I have a balloon, a fresh balloon, and I'll show you how this works. You ever done this before? Well, stop now.
Okay, now this is me under the influence. Listen. Okay, and I would say, hello, I'd like, no, I do, no, it's, I'd like a boost, please.
You're going to say, give us some again, how are you?
Thank you, sir. Or ma'am, Jocelyn.
If I met with them Jew, I'd make a brain tumor look like a birthday present.
You have the deepest voice.
It's still deep after that. How come no race lock hardcore and be the leader of Slim? I have no idea, my friend. Let me try this. Recharging. All right. Our mission 3,000 rating in solo shuffle battleground blitz. I'm wondering if I should not go power to adversity. There was a trick to do a dragon charge with a slow fall. But I think they nerfed it. Raid. Slow fall, please. Slow fall, please. Watch this. slut ball! Watch this, chat. Passage. Blizzard. Blizzard nerfed it. You used to be able to. They used to be able to go all the way across. You might get this base. The only base we own is the one that I have. They ninja'd it. Oh god. And they had the flag. Dude. They're trying to get the space back, dude. We need more. There's nobody at Fell. Oh my god, they don't see it, dude. Like, Fell is completely ghosted. There's one guy there, man. Just res. I feel like doing something, man. Like, we're losing. Spin is win. Wait, oh, they got the flag. Right from under our noses. Damn, they kept it. What's the engage? What an engaged party? Yep. It's a bloody thing? races? No, they have 3 races. Cap it? No. Dragon Star. That's how you get it back, bros. Base is mine. Yeah, no. You're not getting this back, bro. It's my base. I can heroic throw all day. You have to take me out, bros. Yeah, I did an MVP. I'm glad I did an MVP cap. It was a win-win. Damn, they let the center get the cap. It's right here. Don't let him cap. Alright, we lost. Damn it. My team sucked that time. Yeah, they made Dragon Charge 35 seconds cooldown. Yeah. It seems like it's a little too long. You can't really move. You can't move around like you used to. Bounty as a pot warrior. Like that 35-second makes it so long. What classic calling your name? Classic? I already did it. I already got rank 14. At least so much, I don't know. Alright, hold on. I gotta check CBC Classic real quick. I gotta see if I played my games. I'm not sure if I did. I gotta check real quick. Burning Crusade Anniversary. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I do the 10 games every week at least. I think I did it. I think I'm usually paranoid about this stuff, and I usually do them like on Tuesday. So this is my wrestler break. Now, this is not my end goal. The reason that I don't have a warrior and I don't have my character fully geared out is because everything's too expensive. It's like I think it's like 20,000 or 30,000 gold that you need, plus the 5,000 gold mount, right? You need 20,000, 30,000 gold just for the enchants and all the stuff that you need. Well, maybe not just enchants, like professionals. If you want to level up professionals and all that good stuff. It looks like I already did 10 games. Can't find Dragon Charge on your screen? Oh, I probably have it hidden. I have right now 4,000 arena points. Save. I haven't spent it. Why? Why would I save 4,000 arena points? Because there's only 3 weeks left in the season. I think it's 3 weeks or 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks, right? Of this Tuesday. So 3 more weeks. So if I spend these points, right, I'll get some gear, but I won't get all the gear. But if I don't spend and I save 5,000 points to the end of the arena season, all the gear goes half price, and I can buy all the gear and then some. I'll have points left over. Do they carry into next season? No. They get converted to gold, but there's like 1 week where it is in between seasons, but all the new gear, all the old gear goes on sale 50% off. So you can use your conquest points to purchase the gear. Well, they might make that. They might change it. You never know. Like that's the way it was in the other version, the one that's in TBC in Mafia now. That's the way it was in that version. So they might change it, make it so you can't do that. That would be bad though if they did that. You get like 3 to 6K honor per game now, so next season that year will be super fast to get. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what the cap is. I don't know if it's 5,000. I'll know. I guess I'll know once the reset is on Tuesday. Alright, so I got my games done. I do kind of have to farm gold. I don't want to farm gold. It's like hours of just farming gold. I think at the start of the next season, I'm gonna buy a full set of gear, and I'm gonna switch from Resto. I'm gonna switch to Resto Kin or Boom Kin, one or the other. I might go Boom Kin or Resto Kin, and then I'm just gonna do double DPS 3s. That's it. Fast game. They increase the honor gain from BGs. You get like 3 to 6K honor per game now. Oh, really? I don't believe you. When did they do that? Why would they do that? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Before you got like 200 per game. Now you get 3 to 6,000 per game? Okay, that I have to test out. I don't think that's true. I'm thinking, why would they do that? That would make it easier to get here. Why would they do that? It's always been super hard to get here. Alright, let me see. Okay, so I have 7,900 honor. Let's actually write that down. 7,929. We're gonna queue right now. 7,929. Okay? And we're gonna queue. And we're gonna see if that's true. There's lots of games running. Ozark Valley, none. Forest Gulch. Bunch of games running there too. Yeah. That would actually kind of help though, because then you can buy gear. The gear is way too expensive. Like the gear is, like for example, if you want like the, like I think I would get the neck. If you want the belt costs like, 14,000 on it, and 10 marks from the left basin. And then the bracer was 9,700 on it, and it cost, and 10, I think what's my goals for this? Where have you been today? I went out with Sasha today. We went to go look at to get another rental unit. We're looking at, you know, doing subleasing. It's where you rent out a place and then you re-rent it out, like on Airbnb or whatever other website. And you rent it out short term. So you get a long term rental and you rent it out as short term. I got the 1BG without a I got the 1BG without a time limit, man. Damn. To be honest, what they need to do is, because since there's only 3 weeks left in the Venus season, what they should do is, not, what's it called? Stop preventing people from getting 1,500 rating. Just unlock it. Like unlock the MMR. Just let people get whatever rating they want. Who cares? Right now, between 40 and 50% of all players in TBC are stuck at 1,400 rating. Between 1,400 and 1,500, that's where they're stuck. Everyone's stuck. So if you play with someone, they're gonna tank your rating, unless their rating is the same as yours. So like you have to interview people. What's your rating? How many games have you played? Any word on phase 2? I have no idea, man. I think it's in 3 weeks though. More or less. Because this TBC anniversary is only 1 year, right? So they're gonna do at least 3 seasons, right? So you just do the math. 3 months. 2.5, 3 months. I think it's 11 months. This TBC is only gonna last 11 months. I had a fury fire on this road. You know, actually the rogue did pretty good at scuffing my healing. Am I the only healer? Check honor now. What do we start at? 7929. I gained like 20 honor. Hey, hi Ja, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Thank you.
What's up?
What's up to you too, man? I think, dude, I think I'm the only healer. Yeah. Oh no. You gain 30 to 80 per kill. It's the combat log. Thank you, Hijack 25. What's up? Seems fairly organized. Seems like a primitive. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm looking at the kills, right? Most of my teammates have three kills. The other team has like 17 kills there. Yeah. So I'm in a party and they're in a full team. GG. We'll see how much honor we get though. GG. I'm not seeing the honor games. The thing is, we're not getting kills. That's why I'm not seeing the honor games. Playing classic. Ew. Hey, what's up, Dominic? No, I'm just seeing that supposedly they added a new thing where you get a ton of honor. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So I'm testing it to see if it's true or if they're making this stuff up. Unless you're trying to get Gladiator in rank 1, it doesn't matter. Just have fun and do it casually go. No, it doesn't. Okay, look. Let me see if I can explain it in a way you can understand. If you play casually, right, you're only going to get half the gear. There's not enough weeks in the season so that you can get a full set of gear. There's not enough. So if you're stuck at 1500 rating, you're getting half the gear. Right? So you can't get fully geared. I think to get fully geared, you need like 1800 or 17 or 1800 rating. Then you get fully geared. Like for example, right now, the 50% of all players playing CBC Classic are stuck at 1,400 to 1,500 rating, right? 50%. There's only 3 weeks left in the season. So I'm wondering when they're going to increase the MMR so people can get out of that. I thought the weapon was 1,700. Yes, the weapons are 1,700. 1,700 is extremely difficult to get in CBC Classic. Oh, you mean 1,700 points? That's how much it costs? Oh, rating, yeah, rating. The problem is, you can get 1,700 rating, but you can't lose any game. If you lose a game, you lose 18 rating. If you win a game, you only get like 8 to 10 rating. That's the problem. So as long as you play with really skilled players, and all you do is win, you don't lose. You have to maintain 70-80% win rate, or you have to play like 50 to 100 games. You win games, you gain 0 too. Yeah, that happens too. All right, let's see. All right, so that last game. So I got 960. I got 960 rating on a loss in Warsong Gold. That's actually pretty good. 960 rating. That's actually not bad.
Is on this.
They made WOD Classic, which was like, yeah, I'll play it. I enjoyed WOD. What's this, please? Alright, so what are we at? 8889. Alright, let's just say 8888. Before you got 200 honor and 1 focus quiz is insane. Oh, really? So you, oh no. People are honor farming like crazy. Way to incentivize farming on the road. Damn. I don't like that. Because that means people are going to be fighting on the road for sure. 100%. Fighting how many? Alright, that's a lot, bros. Okay, I'm fighting 3.
Yeah, okay, this is the guy. Alright, here we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you open this door, please? For what? I just want to make sure that everything's okay.
The Demon Slayer shirt.
What do you mean? I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something. I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house. Open this door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man? What are you talking about? Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you? Bro, if you don't leave... No, open this door, I'm breaking it down. You understand me? Leave my house. Everyone's okay. What do you want?
The flip-flops, bro. The trench coat, the Demon Slayer shirt. It all comes together. He's just standing there. The video's playing, right? Yeah, it's just not moving.
Can you leave my house, please? You open the door, please. You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house? You know what my name is? I don't know who you are. You don't belong to
my name.
That's for sure. This is my neighborhood, though. Yeah, I live there. I don't know you. My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door.
By the way, for context, Harry Dresden is a male human wizard working as a private investigator and the protagonist of the Dresden Files series.
This is my neighborhood. Open the door.
This is really special.
Now, I will end you. Do you understand me?
This is amazing. Turn the camera off. Here he's seen breaking into the home and footage from inside the house. Why didn't they call the cops? How'd he get in? I don't know.
Victor, you around? Victor is one of the main antagonists in the Dresden Files series.
Ah, you are raping little girls, bitch! Ah! You tried me, I swear to God. You may. Where's she? I can hear her.
Let me guess, this probably didn't happen in Florida or Texas, did it? No? It's in California? Right.
Jeff, get the fuck out of my house. I'm telling you, get the fuck out of my house. There's
He's
no one in
tired.
there. There's 3 rooms there. I don't know who you are. Are you military? Yes. Okay. Can you help me out? Okay. I understand what you're going through right now. Yes. Can you step outside? Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Oh, wait, there's an arrest. Is this the... Wait, not gonna lie, if you knew for certain something was going on, this could be justified. Just because you think...
Jeff, get the fuck out of my house, bitch! Ah! You tried me, I swear to God. You may. Where's she? I can hear her.
Let me guess, this probably didn't happen in Florida or Texas, did it? No? It's in California?
Who do you think you are?
Right.
Give me your... Jeff, get the fuck out of my house. I'm telling you, get the fuck out of my house. There's
He's
no one in
tired.
there. There's 3 rooms there. I don't know who you are. Are you military? Yes. Okay. Can you help me out? Okay. I understand what you're going through right now. Yes. Can you step outside? Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Oh, wait, there's an arrest. Is this the... Wait, not gonna lie, if you knew for certain something was going on, this could be justified. Just because you think something is going on in a house doesn't mean that you can break into that house, administer vigilante justice. That's a movie. You could get yourself killed. You could escalate the situation in a way that it makes the person killed be hostages. It's not taken. Yeah, exactly. It's not a movie. You can't have a world where people do that. It's unsustainable. He had a cape, though. He pretty much did. Yeah, I mean, again, I think you just shoot somebody like this, I do. What a fucking nutball, man. What an absolute fucking nutball.
Wow. Så är det, jag vill säga bara. Stycken the mark, bröd. Shine. Koliko je ono farme, bröd. Oh, wait. It's the cap. Ništa, brate, idemo na muda. Ostavljamo ovo. Napadamo jevat. Hiljadu 200, brate. Ruins, Shine, Farm, Warrior. Brate, šta pričaš, brate? Shine. Shine. 2.60, brate. Fenomenalno ti je, brate. Ti si, brate, moj jebeni idol. Samo što ti to ne funkcioniš u PvP-u baš najbolje. Na vezi. 4-1, brate. Pogledaj. 400 pojena. Ništa, nema od ovog klipa ništa. PvP, let's go. Ja ne znam kako sam, znači... Šest. 14 komada, brate. Može, evo. 6. Ovo je baš cool. General. Skills. Overall. Ovo je dole, brate. Znači, kako ovo gore može bude dole? Majke ti. Pogledaj, evo te. A šta me zajebao? Pogledaj. Je skroz dole. Čekaj, ovo je gore. Yeah. Vaistinu vaskrse. Izdržavaš. A jebi ga. Nekako. Jedva, ali nekako. Znači, majke mi, ovo je... A, da ne spavam. Pa spavao sam ja, brate. Jebe mu. Koliko mu ostalo? 2%. Pizda jedna. Ja ne znam da smo stigli do Opa. Leaf wrapped package. 11. Hop. Nest. Opa. Do it this. Ja, bez se zabavi ovdje. Ne, ovo je silver sharp. Mr. Warrior is the boss here. Bro. hilera, brate. Majke ti. 2 hilera bi trebalo su ovdje. Zašto sam ja umro? Ako imam 2 hilera. Što napisio? Opet, znači, majke mi, ubit ću ga, brate, što nas grifuješ, čovjek, brate, što me grifuješ, brate? Majke mi, pogledaj ovdje. Za malo, znači za malo. Sad su oni 1200, a mi smo 730, brate. Mislim, nemoj sam. Dvanest i pol, brate. Šta su tagovali? Tagovali su kartu. Pa sad ćemo ovaj da izgubimo. Eto, i oni dobijaju 1 ili 2. Ovo. Devetsto. 900 prema 1250. Horde has captured. Se vi šalite, brate. Ne, brate, majke. Hiljadu 400. Ne, brate, ti si stvarno, dečko, ja stvarno ne razumem. Sad kad smo krenuli na ove off kartove, čovjek otišao sam na lavu, brate. Zašto on celu igru neće da dođe na lavu, brate. Ja ne razumem, majke. Evo. 400 poena. Znači ja da dobijem sada, evo imamo 2 karta. Imamo 1100. Jel ima šanse ikakve da mi njih dobijemo? Koliko dobijemo za ovaj jedan kart? Nemam pojma. Da li ću uopšte stići prema što oni kepuju lavu, brate? Ovo će da sjebu, znači... Evo, 1150. Koliko si izgubio? Si izgubio 30, brate. Ja ne znam više, majke mi. Ali, brate, ovo nije fair, brate. Kad ti kažem da dođeš, brate. 21, brate. Tu. Three.
treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
$30. $31. $32. $35. $36. $37. $38. $39. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Take this one here. Yes. Number 47. Oh, that's good, yeah. 50. Hello, Emma. I am playing World of Warcraft. John the Insane. Fatality. Alliance. They've got the flag. Somehow. Capture the flag. They have got a bit of su tamo njih dvojica, brate. A na midu uzimaju flag. Znači, ja ne znam. Evo ima jedan ovdje. 3 plus 3.
Joanne Pug Adventures.
And I'm stuck in a little family guild. My mom, my sister, my brother, and all them, my cousins, but they ain't raiders like that.
Well, that's Paul. I wish my family was gonna go. That'd be huge.
Any of my family was in there.
Oh, this is not real. This isn't real. This is actually not real, dude. It's not real.
I'm stuck in a little family guild. My mom, my sister, my brother, and all them, my cousins, but they ain't raiders like that.
Well, that's Paul. I wish my family was gonna go. That'd be huge.
Any of my family was in there.
Oh, this is not real. This isn't real. This is actually not real, dude. It's not real.
Joanne Pug Adventures.
And I'm stuck in a little family guild. My
family was in there.
3, 2, 1.
Seriously? Why are you sleeping in the car?
I need some rest.
So why wouldn't you come inside?
I can't rest in there.
Is your life that terrible that you need to be in the car? For an hour you've been out here?
It looks like it.
Do you want me to bring you something?
Peace and quiet.
Well, I'm gonna come and sit next to you.
Oh.
Did you just lock the door? Open the door.
Hi, it's your neighbor. And my cousin. You're just coming to check. I haven't seen your trash can moved. Just checking to make sure you're okay. Bye.
Wait, what's going on over there?
Your neighbor said they haven't seen you for a while. They were worried.
I've actually been on work travel for like the past 5 weeks.
They said it's been about a month, so they were worried for you.
Oh, I really appreciate that. It's super nice of them.
Hi, it's your neighbor.
You didn't have to cut me off. Think I can never and touch the sound of silence.
Your pastor, praise the Lord. What did you do?
That's my shit. Play that. Yeah, that shit is hot. Push back mine. What's that? Oh yeah, you want to hang nigga? You ain't got no time. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Alright, so listen, for real though.
Yeah, right with me.
Oh, you know what? If you was somebody, you'd be sitting there and I'd be talking to you. Fuck you, man. Check it out.
Joe.
I know. Cause see, in a minute you'll be working for a guy who's working for me. Listen, man. You play that, me and you walk down that Grammy Road together, or you can diss me and I win the Grammy while you sitting in the audience watching.
We don't do. Milk is for baby.
So, you said today, as you often say, that you live in Singapore. Of what nation are you a citizen?
Singapore.
Are you a citizen of any other nation?
No, Senator.
Have you ever applied for Chinese citizenship?
Senator, I served my nation in Singapore. No, I did not.
Do you have a Singaporean passport?
What's up?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
For the last 2 person on Earth, would you reproduce with me?
Fuck no, that's so weird.
Who's gonna stop me?
No.
Who's gonna stop me? If we were the last 2 person on Earth, who's gonna stop me?
What's up?
With the rat pack. Hit 'em with the chopper, that's the rat trap. With the rat pack. Hit 'em with the chopper, that's the rat trap. With the rat.
Izvini, druže, koliko ti ova tastatura? 7 soma. Sorry, how much is it? 65, brother. Nisam te čuo, brate, ne moraš na engleskom. Evo, izvoli, soma i zadrži kusur, brate.
Jebote, 65 evra. Samo. Nije mi kusur. Hvala, brate.
Važi.
Ali, tamo je vrat.
Ja, izvini, brate, ti jedeš. Prijatno.
Pa ne mogu si mi kažeš da su vrata tamo.
Izvini, druže, koliko ti ova tastatura?
7.
Your primary source is Mythic Plus, and here's why. Eventually, at some point or another, in the Mythic Plus pool, people will have their stuff that they need, and they'll get gear and happily pass it off. Yeah, your first week or two may be rough going to get some gear. like anything, and then some people get super fortunate and get into a 6-piece tier set in the first week, while others are struggling to get to it. Your primary source is Mythic Plus in here is why eventually at some point or
Now, lost count. We'll go again. 51, 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. There we go. $61. 62. 63. 64. 64, 65, 66. 67, 68, 69, 17, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 76. Seven. Eight. Nine. Eight. There we go. Three. $86. $87. $88. Michigan. There's this 100. Let's see. Gde si, brate? Sad si stigao, sa posla, pa fino, brate. To je super. Brate Đole, u Nemačkoj. Je tako beše? Ja sam pomislio da je Đole. Đurđe, brate. Ja rekao Đorđe, a Đurđe, brate. Čekaj, pa hoću da te dodam u friendove. Imaš moj Discord, brate. Čekaj da ti napišem. Discord. 7.
Many deals for a friend or something.
I just wanted to share that with you because it seems like there's a lot of gatekeeping in World of Warcraft, and in particular in the resource generation, the financial side of things. People want to keep things behind paywalls, you know, gold leveling guys and blah, blah, blah.
In this video,
To me,
I'm
that's
going over
bullshit.
Herbert
That's
Lotus.
absolute bullshit.
There is the node
It's a
for all
game
of
where you
these
have
except
fun.
the Nocturnal Lotus, which is rarely obtained when herbing other nodes. The herbalism trainer is botanist Nethera, who is located in the boots. For all of these, except the Nocturnal Lotus, which is rarely obtained when herbing other nodes. The herbalism trainer is botanist Nethera, who is located in the bazaar area of Silvermoon. You will be sent to the city as one of the first quests during the campaigns, so make sure you pick up herbalism when you're here. So what has changed for herbalism in Midnight? The first thing is that you only have 2 ranks of herbs. This applies to all professions. Herbs gathered by herbalists in the Midnight expansion will only come in 2 ranks, as opposed to the 3 that we've had in recent expansions. In addition, all professions will now have access to epic quality profession equipment. The uncommon green gear can still be bought and sold on the auction house, while the rare and epic gear is The uncommon green gear can still be bought and sold on the auction house, while the rare and epic gear is bind on pickup and has to be ordered through the work order system. There are a couple of small but important changes to herbalism in the Midnight expansion. The first is that all herbs can now be gathered in all midnight zones, unlike recent expansions when you had to change zones to find specific herbs. The biggest change seems to be that the Sky Golem will no longer function with any of the midnight herbs, meaning that the only way to herb while mounted without the botany node is to go druid. Similar to herbs in recent expansions, the herb nodes in Midnight are sometimes modified. In Midnight, these modifiers are tied to elements, and each type of modifier will grant modes of the element that it's tied to. Such as, light-fused herbs will always drop a mote of light. You can always spot a herb node that it has a modifier on your minimap as it has a special icon. Each type of node can only be found in a specific zone or area. The table on screen shows you where each node can be found and what type of element it will drop. When you collect a light-fused herb, several orbs will spawn around it. Catching them will grant you additional motes of light. If you overload this node, it will spawn a large amount of light orbs in the air which grant motes of light if you catch them before they hit the ground. When you collect a wild node, you will spawn hostile vengeful lashes. These can be defeated and gathered for additional resources. If you overload this node, you will be attacked by an elite cat, Avatar of Halazi, who has a stun and a nasty bleed. Defeating the Avatar will grant the buff Wild Perception for 5 minutes, increasing your perception by 150. When you gather primal herbs, you will receive a debuff which slows you and deals a minor amount of damage over time. Surprisingly, Druid Shapeshift actually removes this debuff. Overloading this node will summon green orbs on the ground, which, when you run into them, you receive additional motes of primal energy. When you gather void-bound herbs, a void portal will appear and start to pull you in. The portal does no damage and nothing seems to happen if you're pulled to its centre. It's just an annoyance. Overloading this node summons orbs on the ground which grant reagents, random herbs and void-bound nodes when you run through them. A portal also spawns, which when clicked on sends you to another node. I don't recommend overloading these nodes until you have the void-bound subspecialization, as you can be sent deep into caves or even to other zones without any way ban. Finally, in addition to the modified nodes, you will also have a lush variant which grants additional resources. If you're starting herbalism at the beginning of the expansion, you will not have much of an opportunity to purchase anything. However, if you're even a little bit later, you might have the opportunity to purchase a few things before you get started. My first recommendation would be profession equipment. Since the increase in skill will let you start gathering higher quality materials much earlier, and you can purchase cheap green equipment from the auction house, although, like I said, availability early on in the expansion may be lower. The Phalasian Sickle, Eversong Botanist Satchel and Bright Linen Herbalism Hat should be a great place to get started. And when you do decide to upgrade to blue or epic quality profession equipment, I recommend upgrading the Sickle, then the Satchel, and finally the Hat. Teas are a new type of crafted food made with the cooking profession. There are a total of 3 teas which buff gathering professions. You can either buy them on the auction house or make them yourself. I'd recommend using either the Sanguithorn tea or the Argent Leaf tea, whichever you have the mats to craft or is cheapest on the auction house. To level herbalism, you just need to keep herbing. However, some nodes will stop giving you levels once you reach a certain skill level. The table breaks down at what herbalism level each node will go yellow, green, and finally grey. I don't recommend ignoring nodes that don't give skill ups, however you should prioritise nodes that do give skill ups over those that don't. I have included a farming route for this, specifically the Eversong Woods zone, with the idea which was foods, and you can purchase cheap green equipment from the auction house, although, like I said, availability early on in the expansion may be lower. The Phalasian Sickle, Eversong Botanist Satchel and Bright Linen Herbalism Hat should be a great place to get started. And when you do decide to upgrade to blue or epic quality profession equipment, I recommend upgrading the Sickle, then the Satchel, and finally the Hat. Teas are a new type of crafted food made with the cooking profession. There are a total of 3 teas which buff gathering professions. You can either buy them on the auction house or make them yourself. I'd recommend using either the Sanguithorn tea or the Argent Leaf tea, whichever you have the mats to craft or is cheapest on the auction house. To level herbalism, you just need to keep herbing. However, some nodes will stop giving you levels once you reach a certain skill level. The table breaks down at what herbalism level each node will go yellow, green, and finally grey. I don't recommend ignoring nodes that don't give skill ups, however you should prioritise nodes that do give skill ups over those that don't. I have included a farming route for specifically the Eversong Woods zone, with the idea that your character is not max level, as Eversong Woods is the first zone that you will be questing in. Despite that, herbalism knowledge choices in Midnight are pretty clear-cut, as herbalists can still use Druid's flight form to herb while mounted. That means the value of Botany's 40-point node, which gives access to herbing while mounted, still has a lower value when compared to the same node for mining. I'd recommend picking Midnight Overload as your first specialisation to get a short cooldown on the Overload-infused herb ability. Overloading on cooldown will result in the most amount of resources while you are levelling the profession. Don't spend any points here, instead hold the points until you open your second specialisation. Once you reach level 50, you can pick your second specialisation. Choose Botany and place 10 points in the main wheel to unlock a sub-specialisation. Pick the left option, Mulching, and place 20 points to unlock Imbued Mulch. Imbued Mulch turns 10 Tranquility Bloom into an Imbued Mulch consumable with a 1 hour cooldown. Use this consumable on cooldown to make the next herb you pick always contain a Nocturnal Lotus. Once you have reached 75 Midnight Herbalism, you unlock the final tree, Bountiful Harvest. If you want to access Mounted Herbalism at this point, as you are not a druid and the Sky Golem change is intended, I'd recommend doing it now. Otherwise, max out the main Bountiful Harvest wheel and then go into the sub-specializations in that tree. After this, place your points however you want. Similar to other expansions, you earn 1 knowledge point every time you gather a new herb you have previously not gathered. As there are 5 different gatherable herbs and each one has 6 variants, normal, lush, and the 4 modified, you will earn 30 knowledge points by collecting every type of herb. In addition to this, there is a total of 8 profession treasures scattered around the Midnight zones. Each one awards a one-time only 3 knowledge points each. They are the Simple Leaf Primers in Silvermoon City. Time only 3 knowledge points each. They are the Simple Leaf Primers in Silvermoon City. These are on a table just outside the auction house. A spade, located on the coast, east. Of Silvermoon.
Ovdje dole je. Zašto piše 33,65? Ako ja, brate, znači... Ne koristimo isti addon, znači ovo je 33,65, brate. Ja ne znam. Kako ti ovo, brate?
City. The planting shovel, which is located on the coast, east of Silvermoon City.
Ovdje.
A hunting shovel located on the coast.
Znači ovo je neko cveće, brate. Ima neko cveće ovdje. Znači, mapa mu je užas. Užas. Znači, brate, kako ti je ovo tačno? Kako ovo može da ti bude tačno? Majke ti. Znači... Evo nas ovdje. Under. Znači mi smo ovdje otprilike negdje. Sad, znači, neki putić.
East of Silvermoon Coast, east of
Spade.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Nekako znači. Sam ja pokupio ovo. Znači ono pokazuje ovdje. Ono mi je desno. Ima li ovdje neki spade, nešto što on pominje. Ovo je tamo malo dalje, jel?
of Silvermoon City. The planting shovel, which is located in the den in Harandar.
Idemo, the den in Harandar. Idemo do Harandara.
to Bud, which is located a little north of
Bloom, Bud.
Fungara village.
Dobro jutro. Sad sam vidio da si online. Si na Discordu? Tražim neko bilje, znači...
In Haranda. To Bud, which is located a little north of Fungara village.
4138, znači... brate, to je gore, jebote. Ja ne znam. Da čovjek nema koordinate. A, na poslu, pa dobro, dobro. Kako ide na poslu? Da vidim. Ja se raspavao, istuširao, obrio i tako.
In Harandar. The light bloom route, which is located in the north of Harandar.
Good morning, welcome back towards another video, and today we are going to go...
Znam, gledam levo, desno, pa tražim za herbalizam ove zajebancije. Ima neka lopata, ima neki koren. Zato što idem ovde, farmujem i može, znači ja imam sad 100 skill, ali nije samo 100 skill, nego kao imaš da upgradeuješ u ovom, da, oni poeni, šta je već. Znači nisam to baš ukapirao najbolje. Gde je ovo? 36, 25. Znači... Deo 36... Mangala. A Mangala će igrala. Hvala, hvala. Ako tebe ima, nisam imao pojma. Sad ću da vidim. Evo ga. A idem jedno po jedno da klipujem i za YouTube.
In Haranmara, the harvester sickle, which is located
I'm doing like PvP queues and herbalism. Producer. Ladno se lik zove producer.
Just east of Harathir in Harandar, the peculiar lotus can be found in the ingress in the Void Storm. Finally, the Harvester's Sweeping Sight. While I couldn't find this exact treasure, I do think it's bugged and currently sharing a spawn point with the Harvester's Sickle. I've included the location you can get the Harvester's Sickle in Zulaman, where I think the sweeping Harvester's Scythe will likely spawn. If this isn't the case, I will leave a pinned comment. You can also get 10 herbalism knowledge from Naynar for 75 artisans herbalism. You can also get the Scythe will likely spawn. Get the Harvester's Sickle in Zulaman, where I think the sweeping Harvester's Scythe will likely spawn. If this isn't the case, I will leave a pinned comment. You can also get 10 herbalism knowledge from Naynar for 75 artisans herbalist moxie and 750 board-like moral once you reach Renown 6 with the Horashi. The final one-time source of herbalism knowledge is from Abundance. You can get 10 herbalism knowledge from Chell. Source of herbalism knowledge is from 6 with the Horashi.
Hristiyan perest. Gdje je ovo, brate?
Hi, I'm Mr. Gregory, and in this video I'm going over herbalism in Midnight. Herbalism in the new expansion has received The final one-time source of herbalism knowledge is from Abundance. You can get 10 herbalism knowledge from Chell the Chip for 1600 unalloyed abundance and 75 artisans herbalist moxie. Unalloyed abundance is a currency earned from doing weekly Chell the Chip for 1600 unalloyed abundance Horatio. The final one-time source of herbalism knowledge is from Abundance. You can get 10 herbalism knowledge from Chell the Chip for 1600 unalloyed abundance and 75 artisans herbalist moxie. Unalloyed abundance is a currency earned from doing weekly abundance events around midnight zones, and Chell the Chip is a vendor located at the abundance locations. In addition, you can also earn knowledge points weekly from several sources. They are the weekly quest, which rewards 3, drops from gathering, and the Phalasian treatise on herbalism, where you can earn an additional 1. Finally, when Darkman Fair is active, you can gain 2 skill points and 3 knowledge points by doing a short quest from Chronos called Herbs for Healing. I'd recommend leaving this as late as possible to get the most value out of the increase.
Magic here is old and dangerous. Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind know the right one.
Šta se sad čulo, majke? A? Šta smo mi? Borda, dobro je. Nemoj se bati. Igro je 1007 igara, brate. Sedamsto 14, brate. 1007, brate. Šta se ovdje dešava? Mungar. Ovo je stvarno, brate, mungar. Znači... Six. Seven, 6, 7, 8. No. 11. Oh. Hvala. Čovjek je otišao. Seventeen. 19. 23. Oh, 25. Son. Whew. 29. PvP is not dead. Koji spativet sad? Lis. imam onaj talent. Kill or be killed. 8 sekundi. Svakih 5 minuta, što je dobro, jebote. Ne mogu da me ubiju. Prejako je. Fenomenalno. Fenomenalno, osjećam se. Fenomenalno, te uvijek se. Koliko imam ovdje? Ja sam skupio 12 poena. Znači ja moram da skembam jednog od njih. Sad ja ako ostanem ovdje imam po 6. Ako uđem unutra imam po 8, brate. Mogu valjda da dropujem, ako dropujem, a ne mogu da dropujem. Brate, jedno uzmi, evo te, čekaj da smo mi, ali smo, evo te, ali smo, ovo je sve potpuno radno. Dobro, znači imamo, tako. Koliko sam uzeo? 184. Ako, brate, nema nikog, idemo za 10. Ovdje idemo levo. I nema ništa od toga što... Da, evo ga ovaj. Oh. To. Wow. Smo dobili, jes. Dobre. Ego perspektive. The only perspective. Hello and welcome. Idemo 30. 30. That's you want. Six. Seven. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 55. 46. 47. 48. 49. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 9 komada.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
57. 58. 59. Seventy. 71. 72. 73. 74. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 'Hoću li izaći iz ovoga? Kako on mene prati ovde? Zašto mu ja ne vidim frame-ove uopšte? Znači, jebem ti bre. Small indie company, znači majke. $85. 86. 87. 89. Oh. 93. '91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 10, a znači ovi su pola sata, znači 27 minuta, znači ja sam posle 9 otišao u kilo.
Many wares. I have many lucky goods from you, right?
Šestnaest. Četrska. Discover my add-on. Chunky. Jebem ti, mat. Kao sam bacio spir. Conti X. Nice titties. Gorgeous, nice titties. Zdravo, zdravo. Halo? Halo? Čekaj. Jep. 1, 2. Čekaj, meni je ovo na push. Halo? Evo. Čekaj, ja sam ovdje. Uđem tu. Sve čujem. Da vidimo. Halo. Hello. Što mi neće ovo? The Unbound Hero.
these up.
Q. Laurien. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Microphone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 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 Hello, hello. Neće, brate. Šta se ovdje dogodilo, jebate? Znači... Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. Let's see. Idemo vamo. Lamperio zbog tuđe greške.
Could be many things better. It's your gay trinket product. Really? Are you sure about that? I removed my trinket and hid the mist for like a few minutes. Just to check if you are correct.
Was the monk from Windrunner's bad tanking shit? Not in particular. He did some questionable pulls, but for the most part, it was a standard play. I don't think it was shit. It was good. But there were a few pulls where he did pull very large without neither was having cooldowns. Other than that, standard route. Better than most books, I tell you that much. Wow. See, one thing about humongous boosts like this is because it's an 18 key, you don't need to do this kind of crazy stuff to time the key, you know? For the most part, all you gotta do is just press W, don't die, and live. You can just take it slow. Luckily for you, you're not forced to play this kind of big pools. The cleaner you play, the better for you. Now, of course, if you do play 20s, unfortunately, or 21s, you do have to play this kind of pools, otherwise, most of the time, you are not going to time the key. But double defender into double caster with 10 warriors, it's pretty bold, not gonna lie. I respect that though, I respect it. My grid to profile is already shared with everybody. You don't need to be a subscriber. You don't need to be anything. As long as you're on Discord, there's a channel called Take My UI, and that's it. You go there, take my UI, and that's it. Don't like it, you can leave after that. No strings attached. When you play 15, 18 keys, you do more damage than 15. Most of the time, it really depends. I'm saying depends because in order to magically do more damage by millions, but you're definitely going to improve because most of the mobs living longer. The longer the mobs live, the more AoE damage you can do, the harder the overall, for the most part. Is it realistic to place 3 buttons and deal damage as a range? Yep. Some of the specs are like that. That is not totally unreasonable.
smart. Cool, sorry bro. Će da je kapuje u pičku mati. Pogledaj ovo. Bro, what? Pest. Opet 3 baze. Ja ne razumijem. Action light has captured the flag. Iron Angel. Joseph Iron. Pa. Znači ovo pić. Mati. Salted the Mage Tower. Bro. Znači kako je ovo moguće? Tri, četiri, pet, šest, sedam, sedam. Četiri baze i flag. A ne, brate, mislim, šta je ovo? Gde sam ja ušao, brate, kakav je ovo meč? Znači, ja ne kapiram, brate, majke. Šta je ovo, jebate? Fatality. Da, tamo nemaju nikoga. Pošto su svi krenuli na našu bazu. Ne, stvarno... Bro, znači, bilo gde, ono... Krimpal. Tri neće. Selling. Jedan I tri.
Treat my wife.
Zašto? Kako? High roller. Great entrance, bath of the full house. All the things she said. 142. Oh. Ovo nije. Se... šesti, a danas je 13. Sedam dana, 25 pobjeda. Kako izgleda ovaj mount, majke? Wow. priča. Haranija.
Centuries old.
Flying ship. Master of the ways. Common. DVS i Sea Thursday. Što mi poznato to, valjda neki guild. Upper Intavitus Shaman. Stavio convalescent. Yes. Šta su još ovdje, znači...
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Roofjack gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it. Ko je uzeo, brate? Frozen. Šta su nam ovdje? Mi smo Alijans. Koji je ovo mount? Gdje ćeš ti?
Koji si sad pa ti imali?
Crystal down in the mines. Grab it before loose jacks get to it. One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Devet.